The commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. He has teammates around him. Lucadinha. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Watkins. Nicely played. Trying to chip it. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Played in low. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Trying to deliver it accurately. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Waited well. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. Really good build-up, but no end product. Matteo Guendouzi. Fancies it. Super stop.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And danger averted. Well read. Plenty of support here. Tielemans. Opportunity it is. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Nelson Semedo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And to trim the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Can he get one back? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he deliver? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Lucadinha. On to Rodgers. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Talisca! Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Onana. And now with McGinn. And easily intercepted. Matty Cash. Watkins. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
John McGinn. Might be onto something. Gives it a go. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. He's driven in the corner. And Brown in possession. And in the right position to read it. Buendia. Could be troublesome. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they jump in front? And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Aktur Kolu. And moving it forward. Can he level it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Cash. Oh, good idea. And the defensive intervention there. 20 minutes to go in this one. Could be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Jaden Osterwolde. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And flying forwards here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tielemans. Emiliano Buendia. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. So over the line and a throw-in. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. It's there for him. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. In search of an equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. Did really well to get through. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
And that's not going to worry the keeper. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Anthony Musaba. It's with Anderson Talisca. Anderson Talisca! That was going in!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Conte has lost the ball. N'Golo Kanté. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Pepe. Pepe. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Takes it on. And foiled by the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Fenerbahce was so unlucky there, just inches from taking the lead, and I have to say, they're playing some excellent football now.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, great vision. This looks more than decent. Delivered into the area here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Anderson Talisca. Oh, nicely played. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And he has options available. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Gives it a go. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Porto have given us away. Marco Asensio. Pepe. That's a good ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Decent looking ball. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And a loss of concentration. And he cuts in from the wing. And look at this! Oh, did so well to deny him. And it's a quality pass. Genuine chance. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Anderson Talisca. Wonderfully weighted pass. Chance to finish. Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
He has teammates around him. Chances on, and rattling the post.
Well, had they gone two down there, that really would have put them in trouble. Fenerbahce are still in this game, though.
Can he deliver? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Anderson Talisca. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's a really good pass. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Moura. Porto have given us away. Oh, lovely ball. Nice looking move. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Very quick thinking there. Teasing ball in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Losing custody of it, Conte. Good idea. Crucial piece of defending. Marco Asensio. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But quick thinking defensively. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Attack looks promising. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Did really well to get through. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing. Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
From well out. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Kon. Possible chance! He's gone and missed that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
Buendia. And the defensive intervention there. Well, attacking possibilities. Marco Asensio waiting to pounce. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Good weight on that pass. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Big chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Konsa. Here is Digne. Anderson Talisca. Fine cross into the middle. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And it's opening up. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Rodgers. Abraham. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And cutting it out. Amadou Onana. On to Abraham. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Morgan Rodgers. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And nicely over the top. Clearance left a bit to be desired. But it just petered out. Good through ball. Rodgers. Offside the decision. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And look at this! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Have to close them down. Oh, chance! What a vital intervention. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Regained possession. Watkins. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And Marco Asensio. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Decent position. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. A potential danger here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, it might be. And putting his body on the line. Oh, that's a really good run. Just can't get it past them. Who can they pick out? Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. Really good challenge. Anderson Talisca. Intelligent threaded pass here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Marco Asensio. On to Rodgers. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. Now can he get on the end of this one? Marco Asensio is in. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. And danger averted. Well read. Really nice ball. And it could be for Marco Asensio. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And intercepting it. Could be troublesome. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A fine reading of the situation. This looks interesting. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Rodgers. Well, successfully cut out. Marco Asensio. And nicely struck. And he read it really well. Fine save. Delivering it. Oh, left his man behind here. And conceding the throw-in. Villa unable to retain possession. Letting the play flow. Well, the fact of the matter is sometimes there is no advantage, and that was the view of the referee. Teammates in the middle. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And Fenerbahce have it back now. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Lucadinha. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Good ball over the top. Nicely cut out. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Threads it nicely. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Let's see about the delivery. Put into action what they've worked on in training. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And this is the day. And striking it! Foiling his opponent completely.
What a block that was.
Marco Asensio. Conte has lost the ball. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. And the striker...
Oh, look out, chance here.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. So a corner here. Anderson Talisca. And nicely over the top. And the through ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Musaba. And finding their flow. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Musaba. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Excellent vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Porto have given us away. Oh, useful ball. And firing it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, nicely cut out. Attack looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. Fancies a pop from here. Clean challenge. Through the middle. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Bednarik. This looks more than decent. Will it be a goal? They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Marco Asensio. On to Guendouzi. And now with Musaba. Marco Asensio. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Good visualization and execution. Can they do it? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Marco Asensio. And just has to remain calm. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, chance! And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, nice ball. And Marco Asensio. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Trying to tee it up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Takes aim, and a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing, just can't stop him today! Conte. Here is Marco Asensio. Anderson Talisca! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! And into the last 20 minutes. Losing custody of it, Conte. And the decision is one of offside here. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, danger here. On its way! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And given away. Really good challenge. And striking it, just narrowly off target. Marco Asensio. And on to Musaba. Conte. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Marco Asensio. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Full time then. And when you're second best in a title race, you Sides. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Malin, opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, good idea. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Committed challenge. Pellegrini. Good work from Porto to win it back. El Shaarawy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Well, the attack petered out. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Threads it nicely. Well, offside, unfortunately. Porto have given us away. That's a good ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And foul it is then. Chance to put them in front. Not a convincing clearance. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. He's through. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Gabri Veiga. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, nice ball. Can they take the lead? Chance here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, disappointing end to that. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threat in attack.
And the whistle. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Trying to tee it up. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could pose a threat on the counter. Porto have given us away. Teasing ball in. Really incisive defending. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Pellegrini. El Shaarawy has it. Oh, that's splendid play. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Good tackle. And he has options available. A really good pass. Oh, the threat level is still high. A bit disappointing in the end. Flowing here. But really sticking to the task defensively. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And defensive play to be applauded. 20 minutes remaining. Well, let's see if something comes of this. What a save! Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, big moment! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? That's a good-looking ball. And crossing towards the far post. Well, not cleared away completely. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Beautifully weighted ball. That's excellent defending following the cross. And it's played into the centre. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Could be troublesome. A good and fair challenge. El Shaarawy. Opportunity. And the decision is one of offside here. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It's certain. in the Europa League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Pau Torres. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions, and two up front in this setup. Tammy Abraham starts alongside Ollie Watkins. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Amadou Onana. Now with Douglas Luiz. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Jorbe Vertessen. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Well read to ease the pressure. Douglas Luiz. Emiliano Buendia. Amadou Onana. Onana. Now with Douglas Luiz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Buendia. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Long way out, this. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Stefan Leiner. Options in the middle. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Plenty of support here. Amadou Onana. On to Rodgers. Onana. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And a lot to like about this attack. Takes it on. Vital block there.
That's defending of the highest quality.
That's a good pass. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
And in the right position to read it.
Well, Aston Villa have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
How can he take them on and beat them? The first half here comes to an end. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Matty Cash. On to Abraham. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Onana. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And goes for goal! And using his body to good effect. For Tessin. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, who can he play it to? Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. And he keeps going. Douglas Luiz. Buendia. Fancies it. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And a free kick awarded by the referee. And they've given back possession easily.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
This could square the game. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Buendia. Oh, chance! And offside it is. And teammates around him. There to win it back. And an astute piece of defending. Decent idea. Cash. Could be threatening. Just cutting off the supply. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Douglas Luiz. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, the cross could help them. How can he find someone at the far post? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Pressing like that will help the cause. Ollie Watkins. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dangerous ball. and you can understand why. Hello everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, now they have possession. Oh, breezing past him. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Galeno. Kessié has it. And hit with ferocity. And collected with considerable ease. Keeper not concentrating. Majrashi. It needs an accurate cross. It did look on for them, but not to be. Al-Ghamdi. Fabinho. Fine build-up play. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Housawi. Tony. Beautifully weighted ball. Kessié. Is it going to be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Majrashi. Kessié has it. Galeno. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Al-Ghamdi. To put them in front. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a clever piece of defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And a clear foul. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Moussa Diaby. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Happy to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Just a matter of thumping it away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Awar. Fabinho now. Well, Youssef En-Nesyri had plenty to say for himself in the first half. Fabulous performance. Your thoughts?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Can they carve out a chance?
Now, where's the penetration?
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And a creative look about this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! "20 minutes remaining. Riyad Mahrez. Who can he pick out? Superb effort to keep it in. In position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Has a go. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be more trouble. And the move breaks down. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down. And it's opening up. Thwarting him. Oh, great defending. That's a good pass. Diaby. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Promising pass. Oh, it's on! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Awar. Thoughtful play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the end of the contest. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
That's a good-looking ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Oliveira. And support available. Committed challenge. Well, that one has promise. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Magnificent defending. So the corner played into the box. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. And bursting forward. Read that part. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Galeno. Possession changing hands. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And drew it back nicely. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Riyad Mahrez. Mary Demiral. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Kessier, and they keep it moving to square the game. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Leonardo Ruiz. Intelligent ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Mahrez. Firas Albirekan. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Firas Albirekan. It's a weighted pass. And an opening. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Attacking with vigour. Well, the threat could be there. Read it well and made the save. And there's the delivery. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now a decent position. Gives it a go. Body in the way.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Kessier. Clever defending. Oh, this looks useful. Now, who can he play it to? Couldn't hang on to it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Mary Demiral. Riyad Mahrez. Good-looking effort! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Targets available, cross comes in. And caught by the keeper. Kessier. And goes for goal! Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Incisive ball. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Over the touchline for a throw-in. And intercepting it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Will it happen for them? Shot is on! And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nice looking move, this. Will it go in? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Kim Jin-soo. Will there be late excitement? Well, disappointing end to the move. Strong bit of pressing. And just 5 minutes remaining. Tony. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Attacking with vigour. Good attempt. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that Just what you hope. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And passing it well. Chances on. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he beats the keeper with power, but really that should be hitting the back of the net.
Couldn't keep it. Oh, this looks useful. He fancies it. Oh, looked rushed there. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And slipped through beautifully. The clearance wasn't decisive. High quality defending. Teasing ball in. Good-looking move. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Oh, big chance. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Ruiz. Struggling to keep the ball. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Showing a good reading of the game. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Anderson Oliveira. Song Min-kyu. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leonardo Ruiz. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, good idea. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Song Min-kyu. Might be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Takes aim. Well, not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Song. Nice looking pass. This could square the game. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Effective challenge. And cut out nicely.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking chance. And let's give credit to the defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And in with a real chance. Can he convert? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, a really good run. Timed it well. Throw in here. And it's a quality pass. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, fine play. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Can he put it away? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Anderson Oliveira. Ruiz. And that'll be offside. Good-looking move. And a fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Ruiz. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter to get back into the game. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Song Min-kyu. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Trying his luck. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Just like that, they have the ball again. Can he deliver? A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A move of promise. Is it going to end with the... Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. Taking us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. And an opening! They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And it's going to be a free kick. Hernandez. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. It's a corner. Who can he pick out? And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Makes his way in field. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And flying forwards here. Really getting stuck in. Oh, big chance. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And it's gone behind for the corner. Pressure applied. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Benzema. Plenty of support here. Nice looking move, this. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Al Hilal recovering possession well. And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Milinkovic-Savic. Committed challenge. Shaping to shoot. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And easily intercepted. Excellent strike! And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Benzema. Very quick thinking there. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Benzema. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kim. Determined defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He's in with a chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. A chance. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Milinkovic-Savic. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Lee. Top-class defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, what a stop that was. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he put it away? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. There to take it away. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Salem Al-Dossari. And cutting it out. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Oh, he could finish. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Can they set up a chance? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. He has teammates around him. And Benzema! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, he keeps going. This is an excellent run. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be threatening. Benzema seducing with his passing. Can he score? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Outrageously skillful. Ready to break, perhaps? That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Regained possession. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. No-nonsense piece of defending. And the keeper taking care of the situation. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire.
Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep Why? So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Now, opening things up. Well read to ease the pressure. This is how it looks for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide.
Great opportunity here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mario Mitai. It's with Aouar. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Will it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And a brisk run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Nasiri. Nicely regaining possession. Malcolm. Can anyone stop him? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And teammates around him. Promising looking ball. Could still be dangerous. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And the attack fizzling out. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And slipped through beautifully. Possible chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Steven Bergwijn. And Nasiri. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Ruben Neves. And he has options available. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be threatening. Terrific block. Steven Bergwijn. And running in behind. Can he chip it home? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Benzema. It's with Ruben Neves. Real chance. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Tenacious challenge. Salem Al-Dosari. Now, options are plenty. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. So the whistle then. We're up the... And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. And they've created space. Al-Gamdi. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Karim Benzema. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Mitai. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fabinho. That's a good-looking pass. And the chance slips away. Salem Al-Dosari. It's with Awar. Intelligent ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, he has the measure of his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Neither side able to keep the ball.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Showing a good reading of the game. Decides to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Salem Al-Dosari. He's going forward with authority here, Benzema. Well, disappointing end to the move. Diaby. Well, successfully cut out. Very effective pass. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Al-Gamdi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabinho. This looks interesting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And passing it through. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Five minutes left. And showing fine vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Interesting pass. Has a go! The crossbar got in the way. And striking the post. Well, he's given us away. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper has thanked Levels heightening in the build-up and very... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, it might be. There it is. The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Throw-ins given. Fabinho. And he saw the situation developing. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Firas Al-Birekan. Well, they get the ball once more. Al-Ghamdi. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's with Awar. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mary Demiral. Kessié has it. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. Oh, disappointing end to that. Awar. It's with Awar. It's with Fabinho. Steven Bergwijn are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Firas Al-Birekan. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Housawi. And here's Galeno. Ibanez. Galeno. Kessié has it. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Awar. Is it going to be? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? That is... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Terrific piece of anticipation. Mary Demiral. Very effective pass. Oh, could get back into it. Well, body in the way. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Al-Ghamdi. Diaby. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Showing a good reading of the game.
That was excellent defending.
Plenty of support here. Did well to win the ball back. And Nasiri. Good looking run. Oh, good vision. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Steven Bergwijn. And Nasiri. Nicely constructed. Fabinho. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And tremendous individual skill. Well-timed tackle. Al-Ghamdi. It's with Aouar. Moussa Diaby. An alert piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. A delicious piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Al-Ghamdi. Lovely weight. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Ready to break, perhaps? But they dealt with the threat posed. Firas Al-Birakan. It's a weighted pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good idea. And a shot from some way out. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
And hit with ferocity. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Today, the hype has... The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And with that, the attack breaks down. Fancies it. Fully committed.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Real chance. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Throw-in has been awarded. Albirekan. Riyad Mahrez. He could pick out a teammate, and in a perfect position to cut it out. Kim Jin-soo. Tony. Riyad Mahrez. Can they square the game?
They're just looking for the right moment here.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Played towards the back post. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. For the lead here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Song Min-kyu. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, that one has promise. Throw-ins given. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. Anderson Oliveira. And possibilities here. This could level it. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Albirekan. Now with Mahrez. And a lot to like about this attack. He'll have a go here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Take it away. It's a fierce effort. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. And a foul there. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Playing it in. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Oh, good vision there. Really good hold-up play. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the second half going here. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And continues his run. And that attempt had too much height on it. Leonardo Ruiz. And nicely over the top. And he's clear as lines. Might do damage on the break. Must be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Firasal Birekan. Leonardo Ruiz. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, gifting away possession. And he has options available. That might help them. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Mary Demiral. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
And good anticipation. Good through ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Galeno. Well, a good tackle. Could pull one back here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Galeno. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Riyad Mahrez. And he read it well, intercepting it. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Well, still pressing for a goal here, but quick thinking defensively. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's through here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And cutting it out. Decent position. Could be. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And that is Victorious. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's FC Seoul and they take on Gangwon FC.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre...
Can he find the net? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The delivery towards the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ruiz. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Flowing here. Ruiz. Excellent block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And intercepting it. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Interesting pass. Nicely constructed. Real chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Terrific save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the clearance that was called for. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Nicely weighted ball. It is to be a throw-in. And a good-looking ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Incisive pass. And just has to remain calm. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Ruiz. What can they produce on the flank? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a good game.
Oh, it might be! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Ruiz. And tremendous individual skill. Really good build-up, but no end product. He has teammates around him. He's in with a chance. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it.
And away they go again, into the second half. Ruiz. Good bit of ball winning. Possession one. Oh, useful ball. And goes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. It's a weighted pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. So now a corner. There's the shot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Lovely ball over the top. He's through. Full marks for trying it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, getting the ball forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And nicely over the top. And a goal kick forthcoming. Kim Jin-soo did well to win it back. Targets available, cross comes in. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Committed challenge. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And an opening! And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it in. And possibilities here. Splendid defending. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, big chance here, Derek.
In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Song Min-kyu. Leonardo Ruiz. Real chance. Oh, big moment. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Very effective pass. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And we will have just one additional minute. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A Ahead of what... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And introducing the starting play. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Salem Al-Dosari. That's a very fine piece of tackling. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Perfect challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, he's through here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Plenty of support here. Has a go. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Salem Al-Dosari. Well, offside by rather a lot. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lovely weight. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Good through ball. And the chance slips away. Salem Al-Dosari. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Could be threatening. And support available. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he put it away? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And bursting forward. And a useful cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, good idea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This looks interesting. Takes aim. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And he's made headway. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. That is that. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Determined defending. Kim. Fantastic ball. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, useful ball. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Malcolm. Benzema waiting. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Oh, read it really well. Maybe dangerous here. And quick thinking defensively. Nice looking move, this. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, looks so promising. Benzema. Wonderfully weighted pass. And blocked by Koulibaly.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Malcolm. An effective challenge. And playing it through. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Teammates available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter-attack looks on. Malcolm. And the danger's still on. And a time for cool heads. Able to skip past his man. Pretty simple for the keeper. Benzema. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, surely! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest! Theo Hernandez. Malcolm. Now an ambitious one. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
And there to intervene. Really good build-up, but no end product. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want Have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Al Gamdi. Awar. And look at this! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Ruben Neves. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, far from the ideal pass. And Nesiri. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Ruben Neves. On to Benzema. Can he put it away? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And covering tremendous ground here. Nice-looking move, this. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Al-Yami. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dosari. Just the challenge that was required. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Milinkovic-Savic. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, tremendous vision. And unable to keep possession.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And support available. Oh, big opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And he read it superbly. Ruben Neves. Promising looking ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Benzema. Is it going to be? Super challenge, still dangerous. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, genuine chance. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Milinkovic-Savic. A chance then for the respective managers to it. Teams back in position, second half underway. Awar. Now opening things up. Can he score? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And fired against the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Ruben Neves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Malcolm. Oh, good idea. There's the shot. Well, only just wide of the post. Steven Bergwijn. Really good challenge. Ruben Neves. And bursting forward. And Nesiri. Wonderfully weighted pass. Splendid block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And giving it away. Ruben Neves. Oh, great vision. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Could pull one back here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Malcolm. Read it well. Al-Ghamdi. It's with Awar. Youssef En-Nesyri. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Salem Al-Dosari. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. And nicely over the top. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Awar. Now, who can he play it to? Fancies it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Al-Ghamdi. Fabinho. It's with Awar. Committed challenge. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.